Testing. Welcome to episode 102 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. And there's our playlist link. So, Beatrice Ullbright, our founder, CEO, editor-in-chief, she founded her magazine based on an idea of individual beauty, not fashion models and whatnot, and she just things that she saw that she liked and wanted to capture and have in her magazine. And her magazine had a smaller publisher that believed in her and published her magazine for her, and everything was going great for about 6 years. Sales were up, but she got on the radar of a big shot publisher that just wants to buy everything up and own everything and doesn't want any kind of competition. And he ended up acquiring not only her publisher, but also a different publisher for a different magazine. And he basically smushed them both together, and her magazine kind of became the other magazine, but just kept beauty as the title. With him having her try to run it and trying to coexist with the people from the other magazine, and things just weren't working out, and things had just... She's tried her best for 4 years to make a go of it. Well, during episode 100, Simon Barnes, the CEO of Regency Publishing, called her into the office and basically was telling her that she needs to get the sales up, or he's already looking to buy some other magazines and eliminate to the point where there will only be 1 or 2 magazines, and somebody's going. Somebody's getting folded into something else. There won't be that many employees. Somebody's losing their job. And he wants her to get the sales up, and she's butting heads with him because it's not, it's not the magazine she wants to run. She misses her magazine. She wants her magazine. So she fought with him. She argued her case and said, "Look, Simon, you're going to get rid of me in 3 months anyway if I don't somehow turn it around. Can you at least let me have the rights to my magazine back instead of just dumping me completely?" And he kind of agreed to that, but she'll have to find a publisher. He's pretty much bought up all the publishers, and then she said to him, well, what am I going to do? The minute I find a publisher, you're just going to buy them because you don't want the competition. So he's giving her the chance, but there's nothing to say he won't just snap her right back up, the minute she's independent. But she has 3 months. We have 3 months to try to turn things around, to get the magazine looking different, or to find a way to publish it without him. Something. I'm going to switch over now to our display capture. This is the website, fliphtml5, where I've pretended to make articles and covers and whatnot, using things from the game and article ideas that I come up with. And I'm not a professional journalist. Only like 2 of the articles that I've come up with are even like, I can only say like 2 of them have actually been like finished. Everything else is a work in progress, or just an idea that we're pretending that we did, but it's just, I don't have the time to work on everything and play the game. You know, I want to also play The Sims. That is, the main idea is, this series has gotten me to play the game. So, but, you know, here's a draft for the May issue coming up. We've got our plot here. We've got our, disclaimer that they're fake articles. Don't be taking my advice thinking I'm a real writer. Advertisements. This is a work in progress. This is actually from the March issue, but it's just an example of what we could do. But yeah, it's just I just want to show that's what we kind of do when we're messing with that. I want to get into the Sims and play some Sims now. So, what we see here is Dana, our fashion writer, and her niece Sydney Dowell. Dana has adopted her niece after the rest of her family died in a fire. Beth Berkenshire, our hair and beauty writer, asked to move in the other day, so for the moment we've got her moved into Dana's house out in rural California with an apple orchard. We just aged up Sydney from an infant to a toddler. So, we're doing the toddler things. I've never really played a lot. I mean, I played some, but I haven't done everything for the toddlers. And I really want to do it all. Now, I was thinking about it earlier today. What my goal is for Dana and Sydney here. So for those who don't know the story, I'll rehash it again. Dana is a workaholic. She had job after job, while working at the magazine. She was also style influencer. She's also a talent scout. She's also doing this, that, and the other. Didn't have any time to go visit her family for at least 2 years. She'd never met her niece. She wasn't there for the birth. She was gonna go to the first birthday party, but an earthquake happened and canceled her flight. At the birthday party in Arizona, the fire happened. The rest of her family died. She adopted the baby. Soon after adopting the baby, she got evicted from her San Myshuno apartment because the neighbors mistakenly complained that she was making noise when it was mostly her other neighbor. After that happened, Dana has moved to this rural house with an apple orchard. Anybody who does not know, this is my version of the house from the movie Baby Boom. It's a story about a lady who worked in like Manhattan or New York. Was worked. She was the tiger lady. She handled accounts and things, and was trying to land this food chain account and become a partner at the thing she worked at. And out of nowhere, she inherited her niece, and it turned everything upside down. So next thing you know, she moved to Vermont to this house with an apple orchard. So when we left off, these two were playing together with the activity table, and Sydney was sleeping. Apparently she's not sleeping right now. Or was she? I don't know. So, I have a goal for this series, for this particular relationship. So we've already, so she's a light sleeper, so that's going to be a thing. She's a charmer. That's the one we picked. We got the bonus top-notch infant trait because, you know, I don't have automatic aging up on, so we take the time and do the stuff. You know, I have aging off. One change since being an infant. She hated being held. Now she loves being carried. We've changed that. She loves to be carried. But, okay, she has not read a book yet. She hasn't mastered the shapes yet. She's still learning to dance, I guess. Because we've had her doing some dancing. Okay, I don't remember this happening unless just climbing into the bed did that. I don't know. Hopefully this stuff didn't happen while I was away, because that would make me mad. Like when I was playing some other house. So she's maxed out that. Okay, Timothy. Learn to talk. Timothy's the nanny that saved her life at the fire in Arizona. Okay, so. Because Dana had never met her and was never around, I chose that their relationship was distant. Their dynamic was distant. So what I would love to have happen is to change this. For this to become close. They're good friends. She's the aunt. She's the caregiver. But I want this to change. There's a little bit of, bitterness, I guess. The baby has some sort of bitterness towards her, even though she didn't know that. So everything else is good. I just want to see if I can change this through the interactions. I want one of them pop-ups to be like, would you say their relationship is? And I want to be like, yeah. Okay, bear with me for a moment. I had the baseball game on, but now it's over. I'm gonna switch over to some music or something because I don't like falling asleep while I'm doing these things, and I keep having little bits where I fall asleep during these streams, and I'm not happy about it. So I'm gonna try to start with the music early today. There we go. Actually, no, it's... Oh, no, just play that. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Saquinario.
Flizza. Close it. Zorpel. Varpapa. Shrozis Habimi. Zoof. Veruda. Bruhana.
Lori.
Changing times.
Apologize if fees for mom seekers.
Maybe
Havilis.
Yanibi Yanka. Claudezoy. Frono Thay. Blinzelfeed. Pima. Blashu. Organard.
Comes back to you and me running out of time.
Yogamativo. Hibinay. Beatrice Ullbright.
Yishla. Renishu.
Every day
Shishtaba.
getting what's mine.
Yibs.
Gotta find you. Just a minute.
Zabo.
Fellow.
Holding on so tight.
Harpy.
And we're gonna be
Yanabi
alright
Bro.
together.
Fini. Stayed happy.
Look like
wait.
Grasha.
Diana. Wabana. Adisa. Zap. Olefasa. Boys. And Tor. Dobby.
Fricationnay.
Shishka Ulak. Yanabi. Stupid. Bibisel.
Changing times.
Yibs.
Fumabina.
Seneca Finade. Isbala Granino. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Spama. Flume.
Snuzzer.
Ah.
Famous Snuzzer. Oh, look at me.
Yibs.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. It's the Baby Boom song.
Oh no.
It just happened to be what I accidentally touched. I thought I was clicking on YouTube itself, but it was like the save of me playing this before. Okay. So what do we want to do? Do we want to... Well, when the baby wakes up, I want to try feeding her something. I guess we need to make some, though. Okay, Beth, you haven't done any blogging in a while. Okay, you don't have any here, so... Yeah, let's get you to do some more of that stuff, because you're still our hair and beauty editor, and you still have to do your job. Just because you move into this house in the country with us don't mean you get to, like, shirk your responsibilities. You still gotta work for the magazine and do some online stuff. One second here. I thought I clicked on that, but I guess I didn't. Stirs imagination. Yes.
What's just do? Ah.
Still can't eat it. Unless she's got to be awake, but we'll see what happens when we wake up. But at least there is applesauce to feed her. We just pretend that we're giving her the stuff out of the jar. Of the music of the night.
Gosh, love. Oh. Diola. Venora Sagradario. Dimas. Warma. Boma. Pima. Lashu.
Help me make the music of the night. Michael Crawford? Yeah, you know, Cornelius Hackle. Okay, what do you got going on here? You still got... Oh. Okay, so you're just getting hangnails, not necessarily from gardening. Nope, well, Miss Light Sleeper's still not waking up, so that's good.
Ruhana de Lopa de Wipumar. Foba Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neat.
Mummy, but not for me.
He's everywhere. To the apparatus there inside my mind. Once again with me, a strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. You give your love to me. Right.
The phantom of the opera is there. Mastermind. He's now your mastermind. You can't do anything about it. I've seen your face back in fear. It's me they hear. The phantom of the opera is there inside my mind. Phantom of the opera. Phantom of the opera. Once again with me, our strange duet. The power over you grows stronger yet. You lied to me.
Narfa, yes, soup.
Was blind. My mastermind. The phantom of the opera.
Well, we only have one choice. We're going to do this again because I'm not... Hopefully we can find it because, you know... That's the hard part, is being able to find the damn thing. Sing. There it is. Okay, Beth, we're gonna mail it. I mean, that's what we did last time, because I ain't trying to destroy it. Freaking glitchy book. I hate this thing. Do I have this as a lot trait? I can't check at the moment, but I don't think I had it cursed. I think I might have. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do. If that's what I've got, then I'm gonna have to remove that because that's not what I mean by cursed. I mean, I want things to break down and everything so we can call repairman, but not this kind of crap. Alright, we're gonna try something though. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but well, actually, no. It won't work. Alright, well, I'm going to reload the game, because obviously there's some, First, let's try this. That's what I get for frickin' singing frickin' Phantom of the Opera. Now we're being haunted. You know, if I could sing better, I could be the Phantom of the Opera. I mean, he's basically, you know, a very similar story to my own. We're both freaks of nature that nobody wants to look at, except I don't wear a mask. Buddy, stop. Just stop. I got too many things going on right now with you over there making noises and stuff. Okay? Shut up. You already had food. I already gave you a bunch of that chicken tender from the deli. Okay? You had the good stuff. You shush up. Stop. I'm not happy about that.
Utso. Already ugh.
I don't really... No. I don't trust it. We had this problem before where it's like, you know, it's glitchy. You can't do anything with the damn thing. Oh, yes. I am a freak of nature. Yeah. Yeah, the way things are going, they might start making lists of people like me. Yeah. Alright, is this before or after we destroyed the book? Where are we? No, so that must have gotten saved. I don't think it got saved, though. I mean, I don't think it got destroyed. It's probably popped up somewhere else. Because last time we did this, it just reappeared somewhere else. I think. I do have one option. We haven't played this very long tonight, and all we did was make some cannings and whatnot. So, as I usually do, I save the game twice at the end of an episode. For just such an occasion. Oh, because I was born with. If anybody's ever seen the commercials for Operation Smile, I was born with that. The cleft lip and cleft palate. I was very lucky that my parents met a doctor who fixed me up for free. He basically told them, I make my money off of old ladies getting nose jobs. I'll take care of him for free. Otherwise, I'd still be ugly 49 years later. But it's not easy getting through school with a face that looks different. For 20 years, I had the other kids, especially after the Goonies movie, hey, Sloth, how's it going, Sloth? You want a Baby Ruth, Sloth? And the way things are going these days, with certain members of the administration, or, the evil people out there wanting to make lists of everybody that aren't perfect. Frickin' Nazis. Anyway, so yeah, me and the Family Opera, we I understand his pain. Doesn't make me want to drop chandeliers on people, but I'm still. Just sure would be nice if we could just all get along and stop trying to get rid of each other. Yeah. Okay, I want to get back in here and see if this is before If this is before the book, then we'll save it as that save. That's basically what this series is about. You know, Beatrice's idea of beauty is different than the usual standard of beauty. You know, it's not always about the model being a certain look. Beauty starts with BU. Okay, so you guys are back to first positions. We are going to save this as, and we're going to rehash over top of this. Well, I mean, for the most part, it's, you know, we can, here, let me just do that real quick. In the beginning, 10 years ago, in March 1998, we had Beatrice Ullbright just going around places. She just happened to be at this fashion show. Backstage, took this picture of Penny Pizzazz as she was coming back from walking the catwalk. And Penny Pizzazz was about to go get herself fired. Because she wasn't supposed to cut her hair, and she did. But Beatrice still took this picture, because she was looking for people to be on her magazine, her new magazine that she was starting out. And then we got this young lady who happened to be a up-and-coming celebrity at the time, but Beatrice saw her, and it just so happened it was a soap opera about a beauty magazine. But this was the lady that was in it. And it's, you know, a random sim that I created. And we got this lady here who, calling the service repair people, well, she showed up as one of them. So I turned her into a model. Well, she's working at the modeling agency, but, you know, hey, she's not a toothpick. This lady here, she's a maid. This lady here, I didn't know she had six-pack abs or whatever count that is, but she's a random sim that you go to create a sim. She pops up most of the time, so I turned her into a model. Usually her clothes are a lot baggier, so you don't notice that she's got this underneath there, but apparently she was fairly fit, but she now manages the modeling agency. She's Penny Pizzazz's friend who got fired right before Penny did because she had a doctor's note saying she couldn't walk the catwalk. And that modeling agency said, well, you're fired. And that's why Penny got mad and be like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go cut my hair whether you like it or not. Might as well fire me too. Well, it just so happened that right after the guy fired her in the dressing room, other people were around and listening. And, well, one of them just happened to be starting their own modeling agency and be like, "Hey, don't worry about him. I'm hiring you." So. No, but here. Bella Goth just out for a walk in the moonlight. This young lady here, baking a pie for fall for her family. Smiling. Lilith Couture out for a morning stroll before she burns to death. Wearing orange for October. And then I was playing around with ways to get them to do different poses, so I had her start singing and took a picture, and, well, it's like Beatrice is just out and about taking pictures of people, and so this lady was a cover model. And then this lady here, just making a snow angel. And then this lady here, just ice skating. And notice the covers are simple. They're not cluttered with all the eye candy clickbait titles. It wasn't about... Beatrice was not about all that. Just, if somebody if somebody saw this cover and wanted this magazine, they were going to pick it up. If anything, to be curious about what else is inside. It's like, what is this? And then, and a lot of this was as I was buying the packs. There was a couple of days in a row there where I was buying more packs. So then I got the Love Struck pack, and okay, well, Valentina in front of the thing for Valentine's Day. And then here comes the 1-year anniversary, and we got Penny wearing a different dress by this fashion designer who made these dresses, Helena Rose, and well, hey, we'll put a designer on the cover with her. They're friends. And they're friends with Beatrice because they were all present the day that Penny got fired and rehired and all that. So, Penny Pizzazz, every year, Helena would make one of these dresses for her and she would wear it on a cover. Then this lady here is at the department store trying this on, and Beatrice saw her and saw the way she was looking at herself, and like, yeah, I like that. And then this lady here from Copperdale, I did not know that this is the principal headmistress lady until a couple of days ago, watching somebody else's video. Yeah, I like that one too, the Snow Angel. Well, but in the U.S., Mother's Day is in May, so it's like May for May. She's got, a mother celebrating her child's birthday. And we got Katrina Caliente by the waterfall in Henford. And then I started branching out a little more. I'm like, hey, this is Beatrice's magazine, and she's serious about this. We got this young lady here smiling while she's reading this book. It's like, hey, that's beautiful. And then our first minor, Tess Schaefer, just got adopted by the lady that was doing the Snow Angel. Runs a department store and also started an adoption foundation. And this young lady here was the first lady that she adopted. And this is her first day of school. So she's excited for her first day of school after being adopted as a teen. And then we got Dahlia Loden for September Fall Cup of Cider. You know, just the simple pleasures of life, you know. It's October again, you know, she's carving a pumpkin. And then I love this one. This young lady here just put in her college application. You know, she's happy that she did that, and she doesn't know if she'll get accepted or not, but she's giving it a try. And then Clara in front of the fireplace. I think this is at one of the parks I did this. And then Nancy Landgrab for New Year's. She's just out, you know, walking around one of the new... Because I had just bought some of these packs, so I was like exploring what I could do with them. And then I had finally gotten Snowy Escape, so, you know, Jenna's out here just making a snow pal at the top of the ski slopes. And then, second year anniversary, Helena and Penny are back. And I didn't make any after that yet. But, because our current year, well, after being merged with a different magazine, now it looks like this, with this actress here, and, well, we're starting... The thing is our writers are starting to put their own touches on things. So, there's an evolution going on with the magazine right now. While it currently looks like this, with the cluttered articles and the merged things, and out of nowhere, we've kind of thrown a curveball with, hey, Penny's out here, like, posing in the rain. Now, technically, I used the sprinkler thingies behind the wall here. I shrunk them so that, like, you can barely see the tops of them here. Well, they're actually shrunk, so you can't see them. But it's the April showers. And then we're working on the May cover for Mother's Day. But, so, our people, where is, well, I'll just do it this way. Okay, so we have our staff here. Beatrice Ullbright, our founder and editor-in-chief. She has been worn down lately, not realizing that she was actually getting sick. And she had started taking a little bit of vacation time and whatnot. And in the meantime, letting her second-in-command here, Jocelyn, do more and more things, because amazingly, she can handle it. Even though she just got out of college. But Beatrice has been diagnosed with some sort of cancer. We don't know what, because she's not telling anybody about it. Now, story-wise, she's going to survive the cancer. I'm not killing her off. But she doesn't know that. But she's dealing with having to fight this cancer and dealing with her magazine struggling. And it's not her magazine. She's trying to hold it together, but it's a mashup with that other magazine. Because she had this magazine, and then there was this here, Blush and Bloom. This magazine is the one that got merged into hers. You know, with, your favorite sex positions, and you lose 10 pounds, and all that. And basically what happened was, the guy that bought the publisher and all that, took this magazine and merged it into her magazine and basically put beauty up here. It's like, no, we want this kind of magazine, but I want the beauty name because your sales are better than this one. And then we got Gloria's Guide over here. This is basically like Vogue. This is the cream of the crop. Nobody beats Gloria Downing's Gloria's Guide magazine. Now it's another one. It's simple. It's not all cluttered, but she's got the fancy top of the line models and everything, and the fancy dresses, and So Beatrice kind of has a similar thing going, but just not the star attraction in the fanciest dress. Like here, we got Blush and Bloom had Judith Ward. Hard to get her. This is when Judith was younger. So let's get back to... But, so, Jocelyn here doesn't even realize it really, because Beatrice did not tell anybody she's fighting cancer. She's just taking some vacation time to get her treatments done. And she's still checking in like once a month or so when it's time to publish the issue and put it to bed. But she's trusting that her team here are doing the job. She loves these, not counting not this lady here, because this is the cover lady, but the rest of these people are like family. So it's like, she doesn't really need to tell them what to do. They've been doing the job. They've been putting out the magazine. It's not ideally the magazine she's wanted, but it's been enough to keep Simon Barnes off her back, the publisher. But now he called her into the office the other day and said, look, your sales are down. In 3 months, I'm buying out some other magazines, and somebody's magazine isn't going to be around after that. And so she told them, like, look, if you're going to get rid of me anyway, can I just have my magazine back and try to find a different publisher? So, but the problem is, if she does that, he might just buy out that publisher. Because he's Mr. Moneybags. So she's trying to get him to not do that. But at the same time, it's like he's putting pressure on her. Look, we need your sales up. She doesn't want the current magazine the way it is, so she can't figure out how to get the sales up. More of what they're doing isn't working. But what's going to happen here is, while she's away and struggling mentally with the whole, how do I get this magazine back the way I want it? How do I get get the writers to buy into it? How do I need to hire new writers? What do I got to do? Well, what's going to happen is, Jocelyn here, who had never had any intention of working for a fashion magazine, she was an intern during college, And because she was so good at what she did, Beatrice ended up firing two of the people that used to work for Blush and Bloom and gave her first the one person's job and then the other person's job because she can handle it. So Jocelyn is kind of coming to terms with the fact that it's like she never wanted to work at a fashion magazine, but she's never really been into beauty and fashion and all that. Now, she's not completely a geek and she's not completely a tomboy. She just kind of wasn't really into it. She had other things she wanted to do. But she's starting to figure out some things for herself and what kind of fashion she's into. You know, she's trying to find her own path. And as she's doing that, everybody else here with all these different things that are going on in this series, things are going to happen with what they're writing and putting out. Dana Frost, who we're watching right now, suddenly is raising her toddler niece. Beth Berkshire, our hair and beauty editor, became a writer because her parents tried talking her out of becoming a cosmetologist. You're not going to make money doing hair. But, you know, I know something about this because I am a cosmetologist and I had family and still do that don't want me doing that job, which is why I also work in a grocery store. I don't have the heart to charge people enough to be able to make it doing hair because I'm too nice. So I end up back at the grocery store all the time because you show up at the grocery store, you work, you get paid. You don't have to figure out how much you're charging people. And you don't have people canceling on you either because they couldn't get a babysitter or whatever. When you're trying to be independent as a hairdresser, it's kind of hard when if the person doesn't show up and sit in your chair, you don't get paid at all. And you still have rents and bills to pay. So we've got our food editor, Caroline Diamond. She just recently got engaged and married. She's now married to one of my older my original Sims 4 Sims from a few years back. She married Brooke Watercreek, a singer. Misty Miles is currently engaged to Wally Cornelius. He's a handyman who came over to install grab bars in her shower after she had a slip and hurt her wrist. She's our romance and relationship and wellness writer. Until she met him, she didn't have very much experience with sex, if at all. She was just kind of faking it till she made it with the articles, but Beatrice was like, hey, we've had people fact check your articles. You're fine. You're not writing false stuff. And I just recently figured out her story. Why she's able to write about that stuff. She grew up near Valentina. And Valentina's parents were also like couples counselors and whatnot. So when she'd go over, her and Valentina are like the same age, she'd go over to Valentina's apartment and be overhearing what the mother would be telling these couples. Couple that with, like reading romance novels and other magazines and whatnot, So she became a very researched individual without having the physical experience. We got Cassandra Elaine Powers, our fitness editor. She got into fitness because her mother is a depressed overeater after her father passed away from a heart attack. But as we explored in a recent episode, her mother goes to the doctor regularly. The doctor says she's okay. She's still getting exercise. She's not, the mother makes it a point to go to the doctor because she doesn't want a heart attack either. So, Cassandra wished that her mother would work out a little bit more or not eat so much. And then we recently established that Cody Polar is from Arizona, a.k.a. Chestnut Ridge. And her family raises horses. She's part Native American, if not full. Yeah, so we got characters, and that's not even all the characters. These are just my original characters. Yeah, that's just the 8 that we started out with, and I've got characters everywhere. I've got the family members now. I've added in all my original Sims from. I've added in Sims from Sims 2, Sims 3, that I've had. Now we're going through the baby boom theme here. The story similar to the baby boom movie. Alright, so do you actually need sleep? Let's have you not. Honestly, see, here's the thing. I've had this game. I've had The Sims 4. I think I bought mine in 2018. I have struggled with playing it because I've played, I'm 49 years old, so I've played all the different Sims versions. This one has been the hardest one for me to just let go and just play it. Because every time I'd go to build something or have an idea, something would happen in the game or with trying to build something, and it would frustrate me. Or I'd, have this great idea that I want to start this, and then I'd be like, oh, great, now I'm building again, and now I'm bored, and I don't want to do that. I'm like, and then also, I've watched other people's videos on The Sims, or not even necessarily watched them, but just having YouTube recommending me videos of other people complaining all the time about everything. And it just, I don't know, it just kind of made me not want to play. But what really got me to want to do episodes and such is back around the time I bought it, there was a guy named Captain Sauce doing The Life of Kevin. And his episodes are still out there. I'm going to type this in just, you can check it out later. I think this is how I... If not, I'll just go to his thing and put the link in. But I like trying to, like, when I play Truck Simulator or grocery thing, I try to come up with I want stories. I want my own plot lines. I want get out of here with that crap. Now, just all you gotta do is look up like the playlist for Life of Kevin. But he did episodes and a whole story, like, and unfortunately right now I think he's got eye issues, so he's barely making any videos at all. But he stopped doing The Sims a few years back. You know, just out of nowhere, he just kind of stopped doing the Life of Kevin. But there's like tons of episodes, and it's just like, that's kind of what made me want to do episodes and stories. And this series here is the one that got me to play it, though. You know, I've been trying some other series and, you know, trying to come up with ways to get myself to play the game and explore the world. I was going to do Tessa Bloom, where she was based on another YouTuber who, like, goes around her country and, like visits hotels and things. And I was going to do something like that, where she blogged and went around the world, and it was like, half of it was she would come home from the adventure and talk to the internet on her blog. And then part of it was her writing in her diary. And then, you know, the flashbacks of what happened to her as a kid before her grandmother and her mother passed away. And then at some point, there was going to be a big plot twist where she was going to be out and about exploring some town, and she was going to get stranded there. It was going to be some town where the some like natural disaster or something struck that town, so they didn't have internet or anything, and her car was going to be broke down, and she was going to be stuck there a while and trying to interact with the people, and some things were going to happen. But all I got was like 3 or 4 episodes into that, and I just couldn't quite keep it going. But those episodes do still exist. And then there's World Without You, which I love and I would like to go back to doing, but I have to make and edit all those in order to make the story. And I don't think that's something the way I make it, I can't really do it live. And I certainly can't do the musical parts live because I can't play the music while I'm doing the stream. In order to watch that one, well, that I can. Again, these are for later at some point. You can check these out at a different time. But we have World Without You episodes, And then if you're on a cell phone, you can't do it without having another cell phone. But if you're on a computer, the way it works is you have my series being played, and then in a separate window, you've got the playlist for the music. So when I say it's time to play a song, you got the song ready to go so you can play the song while you're watching what I've made in the game. And the songs are Belinda Carlisle songs. Because she had enough songs that sounded like the story I was trying to make. And she just happens to have the title song, World Without You, that Diane Warren wrote. I'll warn you now, the in some of those episodes, the volume is messed up because I'm an amateur video maker and all that, and for a little while there, I had some sort of sound setting like way off, so you might have to, like, at one second you're gonna have one of the episodes like really low, and then it's gonna be like where you gotta crank it all the way up, and I didn't realize how to fix that until like later episodes. Yeah, anyway, we don't have to redo the canning, but that's the general idea with that is she's canning the apples into the apple jam. In Baby Boom, she makes baby food with her apples. So we're pretending she's making baby food. But thankfully there is applesauce available to feed the baby, so we don't have to give her this if she can't eat it. Yeah, I believe the cottage living one gives it to you. So yeah, we've done all of these. And then I've got one with the honey on it too. So I got like 5 of each of all these, and then these are nothing but apple. Because we got an apple orchard. Here, let's just want to show you all something in case you missed the episode where we were this is the house from the movie Baby Boom. It's still standing. That's what I built. It's in Peru, Vermont. And if you've ever seen the movie Funny Farm, that house, I believe is over here somewhere. I thought I had it marked, but yeah, it's only a half hour between the two. Yeah, anyway, let's get back into this. So I want to do the baby stuff. Hopefully the book don't come back. Do I have the curse slot trait? Because I want to get rid of that if I do. No, I don't have cursed. I got gremlins, because I want stuff to break, and I want that. Because that's part of the theme of the movie Baby Boom. You know, she keeps having to shell out a bunch of money for this, that, and the other. This here is, there's a scene in the movie where the baby's surrounded by buckets of apples. So, yeah, unfortunately, there's no way for me to stop that book from happening. Hopefully it won't happen this time, but alright, Beth, I need you to take your coat off and stay a while. And, how about you change into something different? Yeah, where's that one?
Oh, good for your dish.
Alright, Sydney. Alright, let's do some toddler stuff. So I've got aging off. Because, you know, I never play with aging on. So the other day was my first time actually aging up a sim when I turned her into a toddler. All right, let's give her some applesauce. Wait a minute. Let me. Okay, so we can't give her that. Is it possible to put one of these in our inventory and give it to her?
Marie Poshima? Oh, think well.
Okay. Yeah, you gave it to me. Now what? Well, it ain't exactly jammed in there anymore. Did she at least eat? Well, it doesn't say she ate it. Well, it says from eating food, but...
No, sniff.
Okay, well, you need some applesauce, so let's give her some applesauce. Yeah, you just a wild thing, ain't you? Oh, Dana, leave her alone. The kid's allowed to make a mess.
Oh, Bisha, for real. Bring it on.
That's right. We're gonna use our charisma on the kid. We're gonna make her fall in love with us. We ain't gonna be distant forever. Vacuum cleaner? Yeah, well, we don't have vacuum cleaner because I don't want the dust bunnies showing up.
Fallible. Ooh, harpoon.
Come on, Auntie Beth. Grab the bowl. No. Not actual Auntie Beth, but, you know, hey, if you living in the house, use Auntie.
Pussy, you samba pony. Yeah, be bizarre. Oh, yeah, for that.
You know, there's Auntie Dana, but there, you know, unfortunately nobody else. As far as we know, there's no other family for this child, but we don't know if there's somebody on Daddy's side of the family. Her dad could have relatives that we don't know about. So there could be somebody that comes along to challenge the adoption.
Oh, Mel Sniffer.
Can we give her apple juice?
Oh, lava.
There you go, have a sippy cup. That's your first sippy cup, kid. It's your first sippy cup of any drink. There, you like that? Well, that's fresh farm fresh apples there, you know. We grew those. You helped. You was out there cooing along while they was growing and stuff. Talking to the bees and... Yeah, you got them eyes rolled back way far in your head right now. I don't know. You might want to open those before you lose them. Okay, that's different. I asked you to clean that up. Is Beth standing in the way? Yeah.
Oh, Yaltaboo. Oh, Bangira. Grabulhina. Anja. Javi. Yebu. Panka. Vazi. Brapna. Gweeby. Vazu. Gasha Fwibs. Gorga. Pongi de Fwee Nudge.
Pongi de Fwee.
Patanavi Nessus. Domi Bayan. Sigluna Vul. Fitante Yitka.
Kid sure has a lot to talk about.
Oh, yes. Larkin Moosh. Wissid Borb. Tip. Dravois Nersey.
Yes, she is utterly adorable.
Wixona Zarspa, Penthit, Vabreeze, Moochie Peachy, Shady Bluey, Yibs, Smirks, Shumba Smirks.
Gotta get them yibs in there.
Sarpava, Chibi, Chabina, Siphonate Frost, Sinochet. Rinka Shalbo.
Oh, Bawa.
Freeba, Naya Flu. Apolachaba. Zobi Zapal. Apolachaba. Floyd Mashardu. Yoyum. Seneca Finade. Hisbala Grinia. Axola. Skiba Glosh. Waboose. Watanabe. Pipital Dimpish.
Beth, you want to let the kid get a word in edgewise there? Come on now, Beth.
Zubul, Funa, Muchi Pichi, Clavite Benu, Fredoy Bafala Yadim, Libankusha, Bafala Fredoy,
Ooh, keep that down.
Keep up that.
Funchil Brotsa, Papa, Polo Maidibao,
Sorry, Jumpa. Broop.
Rah.
Yeah, look at me.
Gobi Go. Vush, Buna, Buster Boot, Lombe,
Oh no.
With a charm.
I'm gonna have you ask. That way you're talking.
Business day. Look it.
Zerf.
Free to flippable? Huh?
Saba.
Okay, Beth, enough. You're hogging a conversation, Beth. Stop it.
Friba. From.
You too. Thanks for joining in. I'm pretty much here every night around this time, unless something keeps me from it. But that's how we got to 102 episodes.
A cockaroo. Climbo original. Lafara Debes. Arsabar. Fiction. Aflin, Paguna Bush, Wadida, Argrub, Beroy, huh? Aha! Oh, Wadisa! Original.
So this particular episode's a little bit less about magazine writing, but we're just getting into doing the toddler stuff now because as I was trying to mention earlier, this series has finally got me doing all sorts of things for the game. And I'm exploring, I'm trying them out, and along the way coming up with ideas for the magazine and characters and, just, oh, yeah, good job there, Sydney. Well, got something down under Sydney now.
Pagonia Mistel. Argrub, Beroy, Wadida, huh?
Yeah. I wonder if that's a Tasmania down there. Okay. Let's clean you up. Wait a minute. I said clean you up, not do more potty training. You're done with that. Okay, well, if the kid needs fun, then let's go ahead and give her the bubble bath. Come on. Alright, where are we going now, kid? Oh. Okay, something's kind of glitchy here or something. That's why I'm...
Grenza. Funo.
Vroom.
Turn around and pick up the kid. Thank you.
Funo. Being for you. Aww.
Trying to figure out what this means, because it's like talk about sibling, but the only thing I can think of is the fact that we temporarily moved Amani in here for the party. It's not her actual sibling. She's a friend, not a sister. Because you don't have a sibling otherwise. And Dana... I mean, unless she's talking about her mother. Because they want one. Yeah, I know. That's awkward. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Guess we're still guessing. Alright, I need to get up and get some coffee or whatnot and stretch my legs, so I will be right back. Do 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 do. Ah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. So earlier today when I was at work, I was thinking about the fact that I want to do all these toddler things, but something crossed my mind, the fact that it's currently winter. So I want to remember to see what is possible for a toddler in winter. Because, we got the usual, like, can they build a snow thing? Can, play in the snow, run here, sit here. So there's whatever that means. But the thing is there's also the whole, like, when they build, like, motor skills and things like that, like, it supposedly unlocks more things. So, there could be other things besides just play in the snow that we don't know about yet because she doesn't have it's not capable. She can play in a tree. She can talk to it. Alright, you know what? Do I want Wally to come over here and build this, or do I want them to work on it? I've been avoiding having Dana get any sort of handiness skill because of the whole theme of she's got to keep calling the repair person. But maybe we'll wait until spring and do that. But at some point I want her to build this. I don't think the kid can use it yet anyway, so it's not in a hurry, but... it doesn't say toddlers. Okay, well, we look at the whatchamacallit. The big thing we got over here already has a slide. Yeah, it's got one over here. But yeah, I do want to find out what we can do in the winter. I'm assuming that in the fall it'd be possible for, like, if we have a pile of leaves, maybe maybe a toddler can play around with the leaf pile or something. I hope so. So I think what we'll do is, for sure, I don't want it. I'm gonna go like at least a full calendar cycle before that kid gets to be a child, for sure. Because I want to try out all the different things. Play with rocking chair. That's different. Play in. All right, we're not going to worry about these rooms too much for the moment. And she can't get out that door. It's a shame they don't still have like the lullaby thing on there. It really upsets me that you can't sing a lullaby. You know, you spend all that time having your sim learn how to sing, but you can't sing a lullaby to the kid. I mean, they have serenading, so they could make the lullaby. But nope, nobody thought about that. And you think that somebody would think about it because of the fact that they had lullaby music on the crib, but no lullaby music coming out of somebody's mouth. You know, it's little things like that that somebody is going to put into their game. They're going to make the real difference. Okay, so a few episodes back I was talking about how at some point there's going to be some sort of spy that's going to start scooping Dana as far as the model she gets. And somehow those models are going to appear on other magazines. But what I just realized is I've also got these clubs. So somebody from one of these clubs could be seeing her interacting with, like, for example, Ulrike is supposed to be a cover model at some point coming up. You know, because Dana discovered her out and about during one of the festivals or whatever, you know, I think it was Humor and Hijinks. And, you know, I plan to have her be a cover model fairly soon. But story-wise, I could have it where another magazine gets her on their cover before Dana, or maybe the same month, all of a sudden, Ulrike's on the cover of the other magazine, too. But who is the spy? And it's like, Dana might assume that it's one of the interns at the magazine, when it could be somebody at one of these, doing one of these clubs, because we've also got the Paragons, we've also got Fashion Shoot. You know, Ulrike's in Fashion Shoot, so is Jasminder, Siobhan, Penny. You know, somebody here might be tipping off those other magazines. Oh, kid's awake. Beth, where's the kid at? Well, she can walk now. Oh, she's interacting with Miss Celebrity here.
Grabelhina, Fazee Fazur, Rix, Yebu, Panka, Fazee, Schwabi from Fanage. Oh, perfect. Uchima, Wafika Dafi, Binkapa, Sigluna, Yevani, Demise.
Okay, we need to get the kid a rocking horse. Come on, girl, you can do it. You still munching on the toys, eh?
Borovi. Gunganasa. Shumba Smurgs Unga. Chibi. Chavina. For the zoo. Smurgs.
Can we find the blight, please?
Loonies. Gelsey. Nappa. Bratinus Minchi. Barlene Yorid. Freeba. Naya Flu.
Naya Floof.
Symphony Frost. Sinoshay. Moochie
Wisu.
Yes. Nerkska. Sherard. Mazani. Vobel. Zuma Forb. Anna Diola. Ebony. Clevite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim. Purple. Untale Kanapa. Freeba Naya Flu. Ebony Flurba. Loonies. Gelsey.
Alright. Is there any way for me to tell which one's blighted? Or do I just, like... I mean, the last time it was like... I just uprooted a plant or two and it went away, but... I don't know if I uprooted the proper one. But the fact they're all snow covered, I can't tell which one's which.
Nappa. Kinakim. Umove.
Cool.
Nubian Shore. Grosha. Oh, you're his boy. Kimba Darfy. Inja. Javi. Schwabi. Koiba. Delso. Tribs. Iba. Brapna. Guivi. Vazoo. Pongi de Fui Nudge. Wabrani Bayumi. Tibu Anamab. Spama. Flume. Apalachaba. Thenica Fine. Hisbala Granina. Cleave. Tanif Bazoo. Pliva. Pamim. Spama. Flume. Apalachaba. Bergamba. Uma.
Alright, Dana, what are you up to? What the hell you want me to do then? I didn't see anything that said anything other than nice or better. Unless I missed something. I mean, maybe just uprooting a plant will get the job done. Alright. So it just wants you to get rid of one.
Nerkska, Sherard, Mazani. Yanka, Bamu.
Yeah, we had Penny to everything. Who the money now? Do 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 do. Who the money now? Who the money now? You happy now? You're in my house. What are you gonna do? Okay, what's the baby doing? Baby's still angry and tired, so...
Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Rogaba. So. Boba Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neep.
Lumber Bay. Huh? Julie.
Bernia his old.
Clevitain.
Fedora.
Anahola. Lamu. Shusha. Utse. Nuleitza Oots. Furnier Spano. Bentrip.
Popular club. Okay, well, I mean, it's got a celebrity in it, so... So, yeah. As I mentioned earlier in this episode, my goal for doing this, aside from doing all the things with a toddler, I want to repair the relationship between these two. If it's possible, because they have a distant dynamic. Because Dana Frost was a workaholic and never met this baby until the tragic events that caused her to have to adopt this baby. This is her sister's baby. They lived in Arizona while Dana was living in San Myshuno, California. Dana just never met this baby because she has not seen the rest of her family in 2 years or more. And I gave them the distant trait thing. I want to do whatever I gotta do to have a pop-up say something about, would you describe their relationship as something better than this? If that's possible. I think that would be the good, without spoiling it, that would be like the baby boom moment. You know, I want them to have a better relationship. I mean, they're good friends. They're, you know, the caregiver, the impressed, the adoring, you know, all that. But I also, at some point, now that we've had the birthday party, the makeup birthday party where this kid got to finally blow out the candles on a birthday cake, at some point, Dana here needs to have the funeral. Now, she's got to have the closure, whether that involves having the baby act the thing or older, or I don't know, but right now we've got four people in our inventory just hanging around. So we're going to once again, I'm going to do this version of the grief counseling, and then we're going to go visit the sim that I made for it too. You know, 'cause she's not just grieving, but she's also trying to get through the guilt. You know, the anger over working too much and not going to see her family. The anger over finally planning to do it, and that frickin' earthquake caused her flight to be canceled, and then they all die. She keeps getting a waste of time thing. Now, for those who don't know, this is my my midlife crisis sim. Everything about her is she's having a midlife crisis. And having to adopt her niece is just one more part of that. With her family dying, that's just one more part of it. Everything is just, it's a midlife crisis. Poor Dana. You know, and then having all that clout with being able to get into all the trendy places and celebrity places and VIP areas, and now all of a sudden she can't get in because they you know, like the bouncers and stuff have changed at them clubs, and they're like, I'm sorry, lady, you're not on the list. And we had to sneak her into the, was it the accolades or acolytes or whatever they were called, the award show. Luckily, I can teleport her in there. I don't have to walk through the door. So we just went with the theme that she snuck in the back door. Because, you know, she's got to go. It's her job to schmooze with them celebrities, and she had to do it. Okay. One moment. I'm trying to, I have issues with falling asleep during the streams, so I have to listen to music sometimes while I do it. Otherwise, y'all will be watching me do nothing, and you might hear me snore. So, and I gotta use my old phone to get the stuff to play. So, no, you go alone. You're going there. You're going to your counseling session alone. With Dr. Connie Allure.
Super.
That's Dr. Consolor. I created her about 7 years ago when I was doing when I was trying to do my orphanage story. Okay, we already know her. Why we gotta introduce ourselves again? I'm getting really tired of this.
Oh. Kemes zamonser. Oh. Uspa. Nova shun. Taru Kana. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I can't get her to sit over here without controlling her, so...
Chupachana. Dorna.
Maybe. Sacranario. Usanan Zarspa. Wixani. Ukinakim. Move.
Zons. Flinnable. Yibs. Sigma Yibas. Super Navy. Spade Hep Yum. Avoini Sweat.
We need you to practice your acting.
Pivotal.
Really? Really? You went to go get a sandwich? You just gotta eat your sandwich while we're having our counseling session, eh?
Zarspa. Henthip. Vabreeze. Bergaba. Uma.
Apologize if he's from Mom Sikafus. Nasty Beflina.
Ina.
Aha. Obatosh. Chimarabu. Lepon Weaver. Floyd. Clutstrom. Nabathori. Brave. Popsalai. Spiffy-Yibs. Spiffy-Yibs. Globe. Johnny Voba. Accuse it.
Just... What? What the hell? Who did I make? Ambitious, outgoing, and good. Okay, well. I just love, you know, frickin' shrink goes and gets a frickin' sandwich.
Hitch. Payfin. Turn away. Dibble with Varspa. Yibs. Zagoo. Ebony Darfa. You know, Sneeb. Hispa. Zigafuni. Bisha. Robo. Griam. Sabavia Var. Zabble. Apologize if he's from Mom Sikafus. Tuga. Blanca Cor Cool. Droy Samsung. Snowsha Fweezak.
So you don't like the sunny weather and you don't like the cold either, huh?
Orbitane. Galni. Clavitate. Renia. Flazzle Vilpa. Abimi. Boy.
Careful, don't do that too close to the candle here.
Purple. Untile Kanapa.
Marbena Kabul. Hibamativo, Hibanay, Bane Trip, huh? Lamina Galpa Watini, so shum, Nulis. Yeah, you know me. Shay. More, man. Sawani Jala, Narfa Yesu, Wadi Zor, Onefuza, Boisa, Avanor Yingla, yeah, let 'em move. Yeah, Norfa, oh, Weedy, Shupajana, Dornav.
Maybe she's talking about Sydney.
Nasty
Yeah, so yeah, you know, yeah, she's a handful, but I'm enjoying every minute of it.
Torky, Shuksa Fazoo, huh? Yanibi Yanka, Claudazoy, Dimisomos, Unkaplashu, Lump.
So Dana, what I'm kind of gathering is, I guess what we could probably. It's a shame how Sydney came into your life. But you feel very, well, I don't want to use that word necessarily, but blessed, or you feel thankful that you've had a chance to experience her life and be a part of it. You know, she's probably filling a bit of a void there, because without her, you probably wouldn't have anything. Is that what you're feeling?
Beck, Warno Oops, with a charp, Kaljodrishi, Finifast, Septa, Fame, Moochie Peachy.
And she's just going off and off and off while you're checking your phone. Share some photos of the baby.
Delispeshna. Oh.
Yeah, maybe some pictures from the party.
Haga, Rix. Oh, Kimba.
Okay, let me make sure. Okay, good, because we don't want. I don't want you falling in love with your doctor. You talk about the cooking that you've been doing, the canning. You know, the fact that you spent all this time picking the apples and finding, you know, you've turned your hobby into something very positive here, and the baby likes to eat your applesauce and. The hell was that all about?
Crezo, Pima, Blashu, Organor. Usanad Zarspa. Wixani. Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy. Yitoba Melvoy? Ha. Shuska Pud. Yikla Dreep. Oh, yeah. Nosa. Kaz. Yakana. Namilju. Stevie Flina.
Well, Dana, our time is up. Shall I expect you again at the same time? Yeah, I'll be here. Unless something happens, but I'm trying not to miss these. They are helping. Good, I'm glad to hear that. You know, I've been trying some other types of grief counseling, but that don't seem to be helping. It's wasting my time, but coming here seems to be helping. Well, thanks, Doctor. You're welcome. I think we're making progress. You seem to be much better than you were a few weeks back. I'll see you next time. Let's see, where do we want to go now? Well, it's going on evening. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do. Not a whole lot to do? Nope, not a whole lot to do. Connie, you weren't supposed to follow me home. Maybe maybe I didn't notice, but because I had her as part of the group, she followed me home. I don't know, whatever. Okay, you're hungry. Let's see if she can actually run. She can run. This baby can run. Okay. Suggs, or Scruggs, or whatever your name is. You're not one of my Sims. Moira's not one of my Sims. As far as I know, Moira is married, Then again, I could be wrong. But when I say yes, you can have a casual friend, that's what it's supposed to be. Don't be asking me if you can pretend to be friends when you're doing something more. Now, I don't care if you do that with Moira as much as I would if it was one of my Sims, but I don't like this game lying to me. So, I'm going to tell you to go ahead and have some friend time, but you better be just having friend time. Is that understood? We're not going to the full moon thing because Dana has no interest in dancing around a fire right now. Or anytime soon. Let's give her some yogurt. She liked yogurt as an infant. Let's see it. Let's see if it. I mean, it doesn't necessarily do that whole likes and loves thing anymore, but.
You from the north? You can't love it. You be motivo. Hibine. Bane's trip, huh? Supposed to hibine. Happyam Evanage.
Well, she still loves that.
Chemist. Top of Wheezy, huh?
You Vivo. Gloria.
Is it it?
Debu. Open Rachel. Vici. Maru. Vicio. P. Rosa. Himo. Versisaka.
What's that, Nadora? Wabana. Adisa. Zap. You samba pony? Yabi bizarre. Ubisa stay. Akats. Avenor Yikla. Let 'em move. Pretty flipbook? Huh? Darza.
Easy. Oh, the beaver shoe, sure like. Wonderful. Chubby
Hoopatay. Plug on the shore. Bluchy. You Torba Malfoy? Shuska upper.
Wonderful.
Don't stay.
Easy. Yes, Visa for Shiva Kamo. Oh, Flaby for Shoe, Shazam.
Shalom. Harpy.
Shima for City. Oh, Wensa, Rishu.
Oh.
You are Reno. Oh, Vicio.
Oh.
Wow. Napa. Napa for she. Rosa, himo for shisaka. Topan racial. Freedom of you.
Stevie Fleener. Bespadroble. Shoot it. You from the north? Huh. You can't love it.
Oh, baby for sure. Sure like oh, wait,
Dana, where are you going? Dana, where are you going? Seriously, where are you going? The hell did you go in there for? What are you, butthurt? Yeah, she's tired of sitting on these chairs.
Oh, good night.
Molly bird. Oh, geez.
Ah. Aha. Ooh.
Yeah, you should, Connie, before you freeze to death. Alright, Auntie Beth, you need to join in. I still remember my niece dancing along with the TV had like music choice or whatever, so it'd be like, dancy, dancy, baby, dancy, dancy.
Oh, yes.
Vanilla.
I can't get that pie, damn it. No Blue Monday in your Sunday clothes.
Yips.
Newbie.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so communication. She got the movement. Got to do some imagination. You got the moves, baby. I got the motion. Bear with me for a moment. I'm trying to find a different song because that was not a playlist. It used to be on one of my playlists, but whoever had that video, it got removed, so I had to find a different version of it. Oh, Dolly. Yeah. What else we got? I don't know. What do I want? I think, yeah. Therefore, I am. Yeah, I know. You always are. No, I don't. We could do Celine, but I don't think I want to do Celine right now. Ah, come on, give me my scroll back. You're gonna lose people. I know. I had this going. I had it going, but no, now the thing wants to pop up and I gotta wait for it and all that. Because it's a really old phone. No, don't click on that. I don't want to listen to his videos on Transport Fever. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Okay, I want that one there.
Ah, parasa. Oh. Malboy, Malboy. Hiya,
Where would I be without you, baby? Without you. Alright, we're getting close there. Okay. So now they can use a potty chair on their own.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't mean we can't still ask for help, right?
Climbo original. Arsabar feature. Suna. No. Oh, yes, Lord. Aflin, Paguna Bush, Wadida, Arbrook, DeRoy. Huh? Oh, yeah, Phil. Yeah, Phil. Subao, Canadian fish. Oh, please. Aha! A kangaroo. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, he's.
I'm kind of purposely doing that thing where she asks somebody, because I think that's... I don't know for sure, but it's like maybe there's something to that where the kid's smarter or something if they're asking. No, that's not what I... Pass me by. I'm going home, home, pretend. If no one else, feeling out. My dreams are enough. Gotta get to you.
Ubertay! Droid! The nap! Refresh! Ela nem fireball! Miara! Let me!
Oh wow, we don't have that much money right now.
Dordu! Frogs!
Well, now we've got a little bit more.
Whistle! No!
Glad to hear it.
Poor Ubertay! Aw, Logie. Rita!
Yes.
I'm gonna get you back there, buddy. What are you doing to me? Why has it gotta be a freaking comfort level 1, you know? Wish they didn't. I wish there was a way to, like, not have this comfort thing going on, because, like, it takes away from just decorating. It's like, you know, instead of using something I want to use, I end up using something else just because I don't want somebody getting butt hurt. Oh, what do you know? I'm using the same chair, only different color. I thought there was, like, just a practice makeup thing. Well, here, work on your charisma.
Naba Shiban.
I'm sorry, buddy, but you lay right behind me so that I can't lean back. You know, I'm sorry. I don't mean to squish you.
Cherubi. Bena.
Hey. Poopy head. Good boy.
Shanib Doyle. Aw, Doyle. Yuffie sport. Nabur and Mayfi.
Okay, I guess that only works if it's a child. What are we doing now? You gotta sit down because your butt hurt first, and then go talk to the kid. What are we doing? Get in here and brighten the kid's day. Stop sitting down and come brighten the kid's day. I order you. Okay, so she was actually reading the book to the kid.
News about we play.
Is that a quirk? Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Anaforna, Lamu, Shusha, Utse.
Fazib. Ah, Shuhabi from Fanaj. Tabna Ina. Panil.
Okay, I'm gonna save this right now. Because we managed so far to avoid the cursed book again.
Ball Drug.
So just in case that's coming,
Farobi Fazib.
I'm doing this.
Fazoob. Vimpa Dweeb.
Lamu, Shusha, Utse. Yamo, yamo.
Now she can read the books on her own.
Pinball Crush. Yippee.
Careful. Alright, got enough. Got enough. I would really prefer it if this game did not have any option for a kid, a toddler, to click on anything like this. Well, you don't need any help with anything, so...
Allure. Yakala Ruby. Larger sweet. Saxo. Flints Gristle. Your chuckle. Norba Nave, the Dorn, Flammy. Larger sweet. Yakalo Ruby. Doyum. Da buste.
Nope, no bumper bowling. Okay, that's a little too early for a kid to be bowling. They can't even pick up the ball. No, not you. I want the baby to do it.
Min's a ginger.
Oh, boy.
Hello.
Excuse me, I'm trying to talk to the cat. Can you get out of the way? I want to talk to the cat.
Fabi Frenoy. Ebony Easter Wange. Sawada baby.
Dude, get away from me so I can talk to the cat.
Small for death.
Smacking petting. Oh, man. Oh, kids.
fella belong. Harpin. Som BC. Mooi bim, jas fenne. Je bel neshawaka. Demzy. Shumpachana. Doornav. Nabush. Norfa Yesu. What Zor? What Panarsay? What's in door? And Norfa. Flomor. Bagoni. Read Poshima? Oh, think well. Neba waba. In a pleva spa. Pretty flipper? Huh? Yeah, boo. Na bush. You samba pony. Yeah, be bizarre. Yeah, Norfa. Oh, What's that? Nador. Ole Faza. Boysa. Rosla Nagar. Huh? Oh, whoa. Smiba. Sawani Junga. Abenor. Quasi. Pretty flimmable? Huh? Yes! Na bush. Avenor Yikla? Let him move. Rosla Nagar. Huh? Arvin. Oh, Bea! Woo! Hope it's a Droid. I'm so Vanilla.
Yes, Visa for Shiva Kamo. You are Reno Maru. Visio. Now.
Let's see what we can do here, if anything. There we go.
Ooh, keep that down.
I figured there might be something like that. Okay. Playing basketball with your baby again?
Roby! Sure. Fella balloon. Ooh, harpy. Did you? Look him stay.
Oh, you going down the dangerous one. Okay, you do the jumps for the first one. Jeez.
Bubble nest. Ooh, keep that down.
Yeah, you want to go again? Now, is this a thing where they just try the different ones, or do I have to specifically pick one? Because I don't think I meant to pick that one, but... Well, I mean, you're letting the baby steer, so, you know, what can you expect?
Fella balloon. Ooh, harpy.
Okay, so we know that's possible. So you can sled with your toddler.
Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, yes.
And of course it has to restart. Ah, lizard man. Or something. Lizard cow. Okay, what else was there to do? Anyway, play the damn music already.
Banana.
What the hell you doing here? Who died? Well, I don't think we have cows at this one. Oh wait, there's a cow back here. Don't go back there where you're gonna get kicked in the face, kid. Alright.
Fina. No, don't stay.
Okay. Go visit Auntie Cody. See if we can pet the horses. Tell me what you're feeling. Understand. This is just the beginning. Where I have to go. It makes me feel like crying. I don't know when to see you again. Don't leave a letter for me. I'll be there before you close the door. I'll give you all the love that you need. Don't leave a letter for me. Just when the world takes me over, you will still be air that I breathe. I can't explain. I don't know just how far I have to go. But darling, I'll keep the key. Just leave a letter for me. Yes, I know what I'm asking is crazy. You could go. Just get tired of waiting. But if I lose your love, torn out by my desire, that would be the one regret of my life. Don't leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door to give you all the love that you need. Don't leave a light on for me. 'Cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. I can't explain, I don't know just how far I have to go. But darling, I'll keep the key. Just leave a light on for me.
Russia. Jump on the bed.
Just like a spark lights up the dark. Baby, that's your heart. Baby, that's your heart. Baby, that's your heart. I'll leave a letter for me. I'll be there before you close the door to give you all the love that you need. Don't leave a letter for me. 'Cause when the world takes me away, you'll still be there that I breathe. Don't leave a letter for me. I'll be there before you close the door. I'll be all the love that you need. Don't leave a letter for me. With George Harrison on guitar. One of two songs that he played guitar on for her on that album. And everybody was shocked that he did it because he never collaborated with anybody before Traveling Wilburys.
Mad about you. You're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools running wild, aren't we? Into the night, into the night time. Watching somewhere between the two, we start to see. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Something about you, right here beside me. Touches a touch, part of me like I can't be me. Pushing the night into the daytime, watching the skies first light while the city sleeps. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Ba 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 da 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 da. Andy Taylor on guitar from Duran Duran. About you, you're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools running wild, aren't we? Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about... Yep, one of two videos in which she had her either husband or fiance at the time. I believe at the time he might have still just been her fiance, but yeah, Morgan Mason was in that video, and he was also in the Heaven on Earth video. And the Heaven on Earth video and the I Get Weak video were both directed by Diane Keaton of Baby Boom. Rain on his skin, and his kiss is harder than the Santa and the winds. Whispering goodbyes, waiting for the train. I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. I remember laughing till we almost cried. There at the station that night, I remember looking in his eyes. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, summer. Whistle, military train. I was dancing with my baby. It was summer rain. I can hear him saying, "Your love is strange. Dance with me, baby." It was summer rain. Down with our hearts out as the train pulled out. I can see my baby waving from the train. It's the last time that I saw him in the summer rain. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, summer. Time I see the lightning. Every time I hear the thunder. Every time I close the window. When this happens in summer. Oh, the night is so inviting. I can feel that you are so close. I can feel you when the wind blows right through my heart. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter every day now, though I know you've gone away. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Bow, 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 bow. Yes. Yes, I am still listening to that. Never ever ask me if I'm still listening to Belinda Carlisle. Ever. I'll decide when to stop. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. I don't know how you do what you do to me. I'm so shaken by you, baby, I can barely breathe. Every time I see you, I fall alone and cry. No one's ever made me just the way you make me inside. Do you feel like I feel? Or am I all alone? Is this love really real? Baby, I've gotta know. When you held me last night, were your words really real? Are you just using me? Or do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Moment that I met you, baby, I just knew. It was so easy for me just to be with you. When the sun comes shining, will you still be lying by my side? I mean, if I'm dreaming, Is there deeper meaning for me in your life? Do you feel like I feel? Or am I all alone? Is this love really real? Baby, I've gotta know. When you held me last night, were your words really real? Are you just teasing me? Or do you feel like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, good night.
I'm the one who wants you, I'm the one who needs you, I'm the one who won't let go. You've got all the power, I'm dying by the hour. Come on, baby, let me know. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
When you
yes.
held me last night, were your words really real? And I'm so much in love. Do you feel like I feel? Like I feel? Like I feel? Do you feel like I feel? Do you feel?
Yes. Good night.
Do you feel?
Flip
Do you feel?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's from the Live Your Life Be Free album. Guess what? So's this one. Live your life, be free. Open up your mind and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Boom, 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 boom. See you walking with her. I see you all around. You don't seem very happy now. You seem very down. I know you feel an obligation to her emotional state of mind. You're missing time of your life, baby. You should be having a good time. If you want me, be there. Run my fingers through your hair. If you need me, it's alright. Come on over, baby, and see me tonight. You got to live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open up your heart and you will see. You should be with me, baby. Be with me. No thanks, we're already doing something like that. If it's true, I would be your everything. And give everything to you. If you want me, baby, I'm yours. Don't have to knock it down my door. Rules are made to be broken every day. You've got one life to live, so hey, why don't you live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Living life be free, baby. When you free your mind, you will leave your past behind. Live your life, be free. Live your life, be free. Open your eyes and you will see. You should be with me, baby. You should be with me. Life, be free. Live your life. Be free. If only we all could. I wish we all could. Time moves the summer moon. I can see your face again. Is it such a tragedy? Being you, being me. Smoke clears, the picture fades. Nothing back in yesterday. Old strangers come and go. All of them will never know. Nobody's touch is like your touch. Nobody gets to me that much. Nobody's kiss moves me inside, and I have no place left to hide. Tell me, what can I do? I have a vision of you. Tell me, what can I do?
May Boof Makosa all night. Or Batani, Selpo.
Did I walk? Did you run?
Ayastu.
What's the way to love someone?
Selpo,
Oh my darling, did we know what it meant when we let go? Nobody's touch feels like your touch. Nobody gets to me that much. Nobody's kiss moves me inside, and I have no place left to hide. Tell me, what can I do? I have a vision of you. Tell me, what can I do with this vision of you? With this vision of you. How can a candle ever burn so bright? Casting a shadow on my life. I am blinded by your light, even without you. Nobody's touch feels like a touch. Nobody gets to me that much. Nobody's kiss moves me inside, and I have no place left to hide. Tell me, what can I do? I have a vision of you. Tell me, what can I do with this vision of you? With this vision of you. With this vision of you. With this vision of you.
Corbo, ayastu madam.
This vision of you. Sorry if it's annoying. I can't help it.
Boom, yifitimate. Orbitani, sampo gowen.
Sundown all around, walking through the summer sand. Waves crash, baby, don't look back. I won't walk away again. Whoa, baby, anywhere you go, we're bound together. I begin, baby, where you end. Things are forever. Circle in the sand, round and round. Never-ending love is what we found. Deep the heart of me. Love is all we need. Circle in the sand. Circle in the sand. Cold wind, tide moves in, shivers in the salty air. Day breaks, my heart aches, I will wait for you right here. Oh, baby, when you look for me, can you see forever? I begin, baby, when you end. All together, circle in the sand, round and round, rising of the moon as the sun goes down. And you complete the heart of me, and love is all we need. Circle in the sand, circle in the sand. Bam, 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 baby, can you hear me? Mm-hmm. Can you hear me calling?
You better not be here to klepto.
Oh, baby, anywhere you go, we're together and I begin, baby, where you end, and things are forever. Circle in the sand, round and round, never-ending love is what we found. And you complete the heart of me. Our love is all we need. Circle in the sand.
Bon and Grubby?
Circle in the sand.
Oh, yes.
In the sand. Circle in the sand.
Okay, none of that said anything about being a klepto. Why are you here all angry and stuff? I mean, are you here to beat up this bear or something? Because, the way you walked in here, I'm not liking it.
Bam, 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 bam.
Diane Warren song.
Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. When I'm with you, I shake inside. My heart's all tangled up, my tongue is tied.
Orbitaney. Budiana.
It's crazy. Can't walk, can't talk, can't eat, can't sleep. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in deep.
Oh,
'Cause baby, with a kiss you can strip me defenseless. With a touch I completely lose control. All that's left of my strength is a memory. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when you look at you weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes,
Mithla.
I get weak when you're next to me weak. When you love me deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. Convincing eyes, persuasive lips, the helpless heart just can't resist that power. You know you've got a hold over me. You know you've got me where I want to be. 'Cause lover, like a wave you keep pulling me under. How I'll never get out of this I don't know. I just know there's just no way to fight it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, I get weak when you're next to me weak. From this love I'm in deep. When I look in your eyes, I get weak. I get weak. I get weak. Whoa, 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 whoa. I get weak when I look at you weak. When we touch I can't speak. When I look in your eye, I get weak when this love I can't speak. When I look in your eyes, the thing about that song is, depending on what version you're listening to, whether it's the video or the one from the album or the one that's on the CD in my car that's like a hits album, the words change. Depending on which version, for the second part, it's like she says, it's like, from this love, I'm in deep. From this love, I'm in deep. From this love, I can't speak. Or she'll switch it up on the other version and say can't speak twice and then say in deep. And if you don't know which version you're listening to and you're trying to sing along, well, it trips you up and, well,
It's a good thing you don't know which version I'm listening to know whether or not I did it right or not. But the version that's in my car that I listen to the most is In Deep, Can't Speak. So, that just happened to be the video. The video matches the CD in my car. Not that anybody needs to know that, but if you ever happen to be listening to like if you clicked on one of my playlists and it had both of those songs on there, I mean both versions, you know, you might be like, I could have sworn she went the other way. Well, fact is she did. Okay, Eloise, it's time to say goodbye. Mickey, get out. Because you're here to, like, start trouble, and we don't need that. Here, wait, before you leave, though, we can be nice. Yeah. We can Dr. Feel Good, ya. Alright, I will be right back, because I'm get up and stretch my legs and come back and do something, and then we still have a couple of minutes left. I don't have to rush right away, but we're almost done with tonight's episode.
Is this it?
So, to those of you who are still around that I haven't scared away or annoyed, I just want to state for the record, I do not have any sort of crush on Belinda Carlisle. That's not... I've been listening to her music and Tiffany's music since I was 12 years old. I'm 49 years old. I'd like to think of this more like if I had an older sister who just happened to be a singer. And I am happy that she has a husband that she's still married to. The same guy that was in the Mad About You video and the Heaven on Earth video. The son of the actor James Mason. Unfortunately, she never got to meet him. But James Mason, who was in North by Northwest and other movies. He died just before she met Morgan. But no, it's about the music. It's not. Yeah, is she a beautiful lady? Does she dance around? Yeah, but it's not. I don't have a crush on her. I'm happy that she's happy. She's still out there touring. She just had a new album like 2 years ago with all, Diane Warren contacted her and said, "Hey, I got a bunch of these songs. No, I can't get anybody else to sing. You want to sing them?" So she had a new album called Kismet. So, and she's still out there touring. Her and the Go-Go's just did Coachella the other day, so they're still, getting back together once in a while. It's the music. It's like every other song that I listen to, and at least half of my brain is nothing but song lyrics. I wish other than trying to sing karaoke without the screen on, which I've never done karaoke because, hey, I'm a shy person, and unless I was there with somebody, which I ain't got no friends, so I ain't, I don't drink, so there's that, I'd be going in there completely brave. It's been 19 and a half years since I've had a sip of alcohol, so that ain't happening. I once thought, maybe when I get married, I'll drink some champagne. That would break my streak. Never had champagne before, but, I don't see that happening. Nobody seems to want me. And I'm just getting older. And uglier. But hey, whatever. But like I said, I'm not one of these. It's not a crush. I'm thankful for the music. It's when I needed it, it's been there. So when I say I can't resist singing it, I can't. There's only so long I can listen to it and try humming along before I'm just going to start singing it. And I've listened to my videos, and I don't like the way I sound, and I hope I'm not annoying people, but I can't help it. I can't help it. I gotta have the music to stay awake. And if I got the music on, well, it's going to be coming out my mouth. So, to those who want me to say I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But that's as far as it goes. Because it will happen again. On my channel, I sing. So that brings us to a video, one that I've already referenced. That I mentioned that Diane Keaton directed. But something else was unique about this video that I only recently learned about within the last year or so. Well, about 2 years ago. In this video, two of the backup singers are other famous singers. A mother and a daughter. You have Michelle Phillips of the Mamas and Papas, and her daughter, China Phillips, from before she was part of Wilson Phillips. Yeah, so if you didn't know that, now you know that. So here goes. If it loads. Come on. Come on, old phone. Load it. It's just gotta mess with me. Baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven our place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Mm-hmm, 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 when night falls down, I wait for you, and you come around, and the world's alive with the sound of kids on the street outside. When you walk into the room, you pull me close, now we start to move. And we're spinning with the stars above. You lift me up in a web of love. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven our place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. I feel alone. I reach for you and you bring me home. When I'm lost at sea, I hear your voice and it carries me. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before. I'm not afraid anymore. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven our place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. In this world we're just beginning to understand the miracle of living. Baby, I was afraid before. I'm not afraid anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, baby, do you know that's what? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is 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 a place on earth. Ooh. That's written by her producer for that album, Rick Knowles, and a lady named Ellen Shipley, who came up with the idea for that after seeing a greeting card that mentioned heaven. Something about heaven on earth or something like that. Yeah. Yep. And they went on to, write more songs for her, either together or with the other artists or other writers, or, but for the next few years, the next few albums, they, those two were involved with a bunch of her songs. The fourth album, the Live Your Life Be Free album, had Sheryl Crow as one of her background singers before Sheryl Crow got her own record deals and all that. At the time, she was listed in the credits as Sherry Crow or Cherry or something like that. It's not quite as easy to tell, though, on that album, because on that album, they played around with Belinda's voice and stuff, made it a lot, I don't know, higher pitched, or it's not quite the same pitch to the voice. And the same could be said, they might have done the same thing with the other voices, but, yeah. Let's take a drink. What's next? Oh, Stuff and Nonsense. Stuff and Nonsense, it was on her first album when she went solo. It was originally done and I believe written by the Fish Brothers. Or the Finn Brothers, I'm sorry, the Finn Brothers. The Finn Brothers, I believe it's Tim and Neil. There was a band from either Australia or New Zealand called Split Enz that had the Finn Brothers. Well, after that band broke up, one of those two brothers was the lead singer of Crowded House. Don't Dream It's Over, Something So Strong. But, yeah. Now, this song doesn't have a lot of lyrics to it. It just kind of repeats over and over again, but it's on here. So. So blame my own decisions. I deserve all your suspicions. First it's yes, and then it's no.
Give back to you. But I've got no secrets that I battle in my sleep. Won't make promises to you that I can't keep. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. I once lived for the future. Every day was one day closer. Later on the other side, yes, believe before I met you, I've seen your love was brighter than the stars in their eyes. Now I know how to live, I know when and where. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I can know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. Here and now, not forever. I'll give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. If you know that I love you, no, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense. And you know that I love you here and now, not forever. I can give you the present. I don't know about the future. That's all stuff and nonsense.
Look at food.
Never knew how long the day could be. It was winter and the sun was shining. Beyond the shadows I could see. It was winter and the wind was blowing. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. Seasons end and time moves on, but true love never dies. I look at a picture I took of you. Now it's winter and the color's fading. I just sit here while the wind blows through me. No matter how hard I try, can't stop this feeling. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. It comes to an end and time moves on, but true love never dies. True love never dies, never dies. Now I don't want to be wanting you. Been 3 winters and my heart's still crying. Love never dies. I know that true love never dies. Comes to an end and time moves on, but true love never dies. True love never dies. True love never dies. Love never dies.
Ooh, keep that down.
Love never dies. Love never dies.
Business, stay up.
Love never dies. Love, I know that true love never dies.
Ooh, lava. What's that no? Narfa Yesu. What is or? Rosla Nagar.
That's the last song on the Heaven on Earth album, if you ever had it. And I happened to have it on a cassette tape when I was that age. If I remember correctly, I believe Circle in the Sand was the last song on the first side. Na 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 na.
Ba 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 ba. Responsible for anything I do now or say now. I get too excitable to control the way I behave now. I'm afraid of what I'll do if I find myself alone with you. Just a crime of passion, baby. Nothing against me, I'm innocent. I'm just out of my mind, I plead insanity. Oh, I'm so mad about you. I can't think straight, I can't sleep straight, I plead insanity. All I do is obsess about you. I can't work days, I can't sleep nights, I plead insanity. Na 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 na.
Yes.
There are rules to this, and I plan to break every one of them. And if I go too far tonight, baby, you can be my alibi. And if I act irrational, I'm not responsible for anything that happens here. Don't hold it against me, I'm innocent. I'm just out of my mind, I plead insanity. Oh, I'm so mad about you. I can't think straight, I can't see straight, I plead insanity. All I do is obsess about you. I can't work days, I can't sleep nights, I plead insanity. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Obsessed. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. Ba 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 ba. Plead insanity. Oh, I'm so mad about you. I can't think straight, I can't see straight, I plead insanity. All I do is obsess about you. I can't think straight, I can't see straight, I plead fantasy. All I need is to see it come true with you. I plead insanity. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, she's not upset anymore. Good job, Dana. Sleep tonight. I feel so shaken. Baby, the wind has changed again. You came to me straight out of nowhere, taking me where I've never been. Suddenly all of my fences have broken. I'm cutting the reins off my life. Whoa, runaway horses. Whoa, Racing through the night, you and I on runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Out on this road, everything changes. No, nothing ever stays the same. Faith comes and goes, dreams are forsaken. We take our chances every day. I want you here with me, pray for my destiny, here on this mystery ride.
Funny.
Whoa, runaway horses, whoa, take us through the night, you and I on runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Oh, racing through the darkness. Whoa, trying to find a light. You and I on runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Open my eyes, there's so much light. I feel alive when I'm with you. With every end, we'll begin again. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, runaway horses. Whoa, take us through the night. You and I are runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Oh, racing through the darkness. Oh, trying to find a light. You and I on runaway horses. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. If you want to. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, you could. Is this what you want? Every finger points at me. This might be funny if it wasn't such a tragedy. After a while, it's hard to smile and pretend that things are okay. When we're calling in the middle of the night, we'll be glad 'cause you're always breaking my heart. Always breaking my heart. Always tear it apart. Oh yeah. Trust yourself now. Get down on your knees and pray. And no powers from heaven could ever take the darkness away. Try climbing your walls. but you built them too tall. It's time to walk away now. When you call me in the middle of the night, there's no one there, 'cause you're always breaking my heart. You're always breaking my heart. You always tear it apart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Reach out a hand to hold. Ain't sad when the distance goes. Two hearts into their fate. Remember that first embrace, but I can't worry anymore. So when you need me in the middle of the night, I won't be there, 'cause you're always breaking my heart. You're always breaking my heart. You always tear it apart. Oh yeah. You're always breaking my heart. Always breaking my heart. Always tear it apart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, watch out for that lid. Hop on board the animal train. Okay, I like this song, but we're not going to do it. Okay, and that's enough of those. Well, maybe not. I might go back and do the one song that I meant to do earlier that I didn't do. I think we'll end it with that. Well, actually, there's two songs. You know, there's two songs. There's always two songs. Yeah. Yes, we have two songs that I did not do earlier because I didn't know I was going to just start out of nowhere singing, but I did, and well, you know, if I'm going to do all those, I'm going to do them two that I didn't do that mean a lot. So we're not ending the episode without doing them. So let's start off with this one. That, unless you had the album, you might not have heard this song. I made a rule about you. I made a plan. Getting my feet back on the ground. With my face in clouds for hours on end. But time only flies when you're around. It was cold and dark the last time I saw you. Your hair was long and falling in your eyes. You said my hands were warm and that I was special to you, Valentine. You know that I'm fighting this love in vain. The sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine. You're somebody else's flame. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. You say that it's complicated. Baby, you're wrong. There's nothing more obvious to me. We're on a trip together, 33,000 light years long, and I'm hurting so bad 'cause you don't see. The night you walked me home, I gave you a picture of Eden's trees falling to the ground. Now I feel like you're a perfect stranger without you, Valentine. Know that I'm fighting this love in vain. The sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine. You're somebody else's flame. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Valentine, I know you're not mine, and I don't know why you stay. When those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. And I don't know why you stay. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way.
Gonna pay.
Valentine.
Marshall. Uncle Tosh?
Yep.
Oh.
Nothing like a good song with a cello solo.
Ingo. Abisa. In a creek? Oh. Marinade. Neeps. Peachy peachy. Should be
If there was no sunshine to live with the rain, darling, if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. I could Live without food or money wouldn't be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, baby, I would make it through. And in the world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? Oh. I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, wouldn't be no music, no reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living with nothing to make a living worthwhile. You know that it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing, 'cause in the world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh. In a world without you, babe, it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing, 'cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, baby. In a world without you, where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live. I couldn't live in a world without you. Where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live. I couldn't live in a world without you.
Now, if I could just come up with, well, technically this has a theme song already. This part, anyway. I mean, this particular portion, of course, would have the Ever-Changing Times theme song from Baby Boom. We've already done that in this episode, because that's another one where I start playing it and I try just humming, and just humming doesn't work. It just doesn't work. That was another song written by Diane Warren. I mean, World Without You is not the other one. Yeah, that was I Get Weak and World Without You were both on the Heaven on Earth album. Those were the two songs that Diane Warren wrote on that album. And until recently, I'm pretty sure those were the only ones that Belinda had done by Diane Warren. And if you don't know who Diane Warren is, well, you can either look her up and realize that you may not know her, but you know her. You have heard a Diane Warren song. I mean, if you've watched any movies, you've probably heard a Diane Warren song. If you've listened to any channel on a radio that plays anything from the 80s or early 90s, you've heard a Diane Warren song. I mean, if you've heard I Get Weak, well, you've heard a Diane Warren song. But otherwise, Expose has like about four songs by her. Taylor Dane's got one or two. Leanne Rimes has several. The Bodyguard with Whitney Houston. Well, the Dolly Parton song was the more famous one, but the other song in the movie was by Diane Warren. The I Have Nothing If I Don't Have You. How Do I Live by Trisha Yearwood or Leanne Rimes. I Don't Want to Miss a Thing, Aerosmith, Armageddon. That's Diane Warren. Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now, Starship for Mannequin. That's Diane Warren. And oddly enough, Belinda Carlisle did the opening song for that movie. But unless you look it up on YouTube, it's a little hard to find because the original recordings got like lost or burnt up or something. So luckily some fan out there had a copy of it or something and was able to like get it to Belinda's people so that recently she was able to put it on some sort of like hits album or something, like a collection. But In My Wildest Dreams is a song. And no, it's not a Diane Warren song, I don't think. I don't think that's a Diane Warren song. However, the other song in that movie, when she's like flying on the hang glider and all that, the Do You Dream About Me? I believe that's also a Diane Warren song. Second Night to Music, which is another Starship song, but it was also done by, I believe, Roberta Flack. That song was featured, what was the name of that? The movie with Fred Savage and Judge Reinhold, where they switch personalities or whatever, the father and son. It's not like Father Like Son because that was Dudley Moore and Kirk Cameron, but the other one. But anyway, that Second Night the Music was at the end of that one. I'm gonna be pissed when I look this up, but vice versa. The DeBarge song to the Rhythm of the Night from The Last Dragon. That's a Diane Warren song. How Am I Supposed to Live Without You? Laura Branigan and then Michael Bolton. Several Celine Dion songs, one of which was done by Jennifer Rush first, The Power of Love. Let's see. If I Could Turn Back Time by Cher. Yeah. So, if you have not heard any of those songs, maybe you're in a country that don't have any radio or something. I don't want to assume anything like. Or maybe you're young and haven't listened to any of them songs yet or something. But yeah. If you're old enough to have listened to any 80s music, you have heard a Diane Warren song. And the thing is she's still trying to win a damn Oscar. Nobody's giving her a damn Oscar for her frickin' songs. She was up again this year, and I think Elton John one ended up winning. I mean, I think I gave her an honorary one like last year, but still, it just. I don't get it. But she's still trying. I don't know how the hell she writes all them songs, but she's still trying. It's not easy to write songs. It's not. I mean, I haven't done it. I mean, I rewrite songs. I can, I can like come up with changed lyrics for somebody else's songs, but as far as starting a song from scratch, well, first of all, I can't play any instruments, so much for writing out notes and things like that and composing something. Like I could come up with a tune in my head, but being able to write it down, no, I'd have to it'd be like the Masters of the Universe movie where he's trying to hum the tune for Gwildor to figure it out. Like. Spoiler alert, if you ain't watched the Masters of the Universe movie from the 80s, well, that ain't my fault. You've had enough time. It's not my fault you ain't watched it yet. Alright, I'm gonna get this sale going here so I can pay the bill here before we move on. And hopefully I can have a New Year's toast with these two lovely people. Not these, but the ones I'm living with here. Before they complain that they had a horrible day.
Marinade.
Oh, cringe.
Arugaba. Learn the board. Bisa sway. Plagorba pendola. Becky well. Oh, Lupa.
Almost. Almost. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on.
Ah, Flarzin. Doyam.
Is that Katrina? Which one are you? Yep, that's Katrina. Come on, Katrina, you can do it.
Swordcho. Lungebertna. Gerba base.
Mistoba.
Viva Deso. Lami Nu.
Trini Yabs.
Vagina. Dornas.
Siba Karoo.
Shalip Smetzel. Ruhan. Vito. Dolopa. Zombisi.
There we go. Hey, watch where you're driving.
Justine. Vipepto. Ukum.
Come on, we need like 1 or 2 more sales. You back for more, Timothy?
Hey, you're quiet.
Kabul.
Son.
Champafona Fesh. Nila. Viva Deso. Lami Nu. Uksapasu. Zombisi. Moi Bim. Yasafena.
Oh,
Yatorba Malfoy?
oh,
Shuska Uput.
oh. Spoonfuls, eh?
Bell Nashilaka.
Oh,
Bamsy.
nibble.
Spadrobo.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh, it's Dale.
Top of Weezy.
That's Jocelyn's
for him.
stepdad.
Oh,
Bruhana.
Come on, there. Give her a sales pitch. Come on, Judith, you got money.
You can't unum it. Blood and love.
Russian.
Rejoin you, Britna.
Dad.
Schmezel Tombra. Eno Linda.
Okay, we got enough.
Honey. Vadish. Arugaba. Aha. So.
Oh, Carl Musti.
Imanu Benaka.
Oh,
Fabisa.
All right, stop chatting. We gotta end the episode in a few minutes.
trouble. Here's a good oh.
Stop tending the table.
Bratza, Skansas. Zirog, Wapinar. Fizikwabe.
All right, we paid the bills.
Hey, Stu Ling Fan Jip. Rashid Prida. Genuix a Flan. Sabe. Lubada. Infalna Seraphi. Kalu. Also everybody. Yabasami family.
I'm so glad that everybody loves that I'm friends with Sedona Polar. Hey. You alright? I'm sorry to see that you're, sad. There you go. Because that's what we do. Alright. Oh, I see Judith making herself at home here. Just because we gave her a sales pitch. No. Go back over there. Let's, You grabbing a slice of our pie? You grabbing a slice of our pie? Well, that's some of my excellent fruit pie. I hope you enjoy that. You tell all your friends that you like that pie. Won't be famous. some of that country apple pie there.
Oh, Karoo. Love the towel.
We gonna get a hug. We old friends, right, Judith?
So.
Even though we dug up your house and put our office where your house was. That's right, celeb. You gonna give us a hug. That's how we roll. We friends with celebrities. It's easy. It's so easy. You know, you can't resist this baby. She's a country baby. Here, sing a song for her.
Brunia his flip. Chibi. Chabina.
Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, but we're gonna. I think we'll end the episode with Judith Ward here. And I still got a little bit of time left to do this. Here, let me real quick, just in case. Let's. Do this.
Kimba, Darfy, Delso, Steve, Tribs, Kiba, Wally, Yebu, Ponka, Fazia,
Well, we got the power back on, right? Yeah.
Bazur, Schwabi Wrong Panage. Yanka, Bamu, Zamba.
All right. Is Timmy still here? Okay, well, I'm glad that when we restarted this, that it did not give us back the curse book, because I really didn't want to have to fight with that. Luckily, that happened, you know, all we'd really done was, like, put the baby to bed and canned a few jars of jam, so we didn't miss much. I mean, we've done that since. But just that cursed book thing, that's gotta go. It's too glitched to begin with. They shouldn't put something like that in the game and then it's glitched and you know, and I'm worried about something like that killing my Sims. I don't know what it does, but I don't need it killing my Sims. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat or something that's causing me to cough. It's not your finger, is it? No, I did not eat my finger and get a piece stuck in there. Have you ever done that before? No. Oh, okay. Not that I know of. I mean, I don't know how I died in my previous life, so you know. So as everybody can see there, if you're looking, I would like to just point out that I am very, very, very appreciative that says that. It's been the last few days. You know, we've been starting to trend upward again, and I don't know if you're new or returning, or I mean, I think some people kind of went away when Enjoy came out, because I went from like I had a lot of people watching my channel, this series anyway, and then all of a sudden I went down to like nobody overnight, and I was like, "Whoa, what happened?" And it's like the only thing I can think of was people wanting to go watch Enjoy. I don't know. But however you got here, I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're enjoying. You know, I'm not trying to be the most popular channel. I'm not trying to have the most subscribers and all that. But what I do want is, if you're somebody that is actually enjoying what you're watching, I always appreciate likes if you want to give a like. You know, I'm not again, I'm not in competition with anybody else. I'm never going to have the time to completely devote to my channel. So having one that pays me money, not going to do me much good, and I'm not going to be fighting with YouTube over what I should have on my channel. You know, I ain't going to let them tell me anything. You know, it's like, yeah, well, this video's got a better algorithm than that one. You should do this one. Yeah, well, stuff it in your windpipe. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of some website telling me what I should play. or, any of that. So, yeah. If you're enjoying what I'm doing, I appreciate likes. I'm not begging for them. I'm not saying that you have to or anything, but if you do actually like what you're seeing, thank you for a like. The same is true for subscriptions. That's totally on you if you want to subscribe. I don't pop up thumbs up icons and things on the screen, and I don't do that. I mean, if you've been on YouTube longer than a month and you're watching stuff, you don't need anybody to tell you whether or not you want to like something or subscribe to it. Right? You don't need me to tell you that. You either want to or you don't. But I am saying that I do appreciate it when it happens. And I appreciate this. If it said, well, it's got to say at least 2. If it says only 1, that's me watching. But as long as it says at least 2 on there, then I know at least one person's watching, and I'm always appreciative of that. And whether that's right now, or if somebody is watching this on replay in the future. However long you watch, whether it's 1 minute, or 6 of these hours, or 6 minutes in the middle of the video, or whatever you're doing, I just hope whatever part it is that you're enjoying it. I hope it's not a part where I fell asleep. I hope, all that stuff. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I fall asleep. Sometimes I accidentally go like this, and you're staring at that for a while. I'm sorry for that, but oops. So, yes. Thank you for watching. Just I hope you like what I'm doing. And what you saw today is just one little part of one character's story out of many characters in this series that I'm working on. This is basically me playing the whole Sims world with the theme of some of the characters working at a magazine and having fashion designers and publishing companies and all kinds of stuff. And my former Sims, got musicians and writers and people from previous. Yeah, we got Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean's involved. He lives next to Penny Pizzazz. He's a police officer. He sometimes babysits for her daughter that she adopted. Maybe someday we'll play some of him. But yeah. So yes, this is Beauty Magazine. Story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. And that is an email. And that is another one. Probably something telling me that they got my payments. As of episode 100, Beatrice had a meeting with her publisher, and we have about 3 months, story-wise, for her to figure out how to get either find a publisher to start publishing her magazine independently and get away from him, or somehow get the sales up so that he doesn't get rid of her and her team when he buys out the rest of them other magazines and picks and chooses who's staying and going. So we'll figure out what's going on with that while she's battling her cancer. I mean, she's going to survive the cancer, but she doesn't know that. Nobody knows they're going to survive cancer. But story-wise, I'm not killing her off. So it's just a plot element that, you know. And I hope anybody that is dealing with any cancer survives. And I want everybody to be doing well. Except for rich assholes. Rich assholes, you've had enough of doing well. You can kind of go away for a while. But everybody else, I hope you're doing well. Nobody should be suffering. Suffering is not beautiful. And neither is anybody laughing at anybody else suffering. That goes for me laughing about the rich people suffering. That's not nice, but at least I have a conscience and all that and realize that that's wrong. Shame on me. It doesn't go the other way usually. You know. So anyway, yeah, that's what we're doing, and all kinds of stories going on, and whatever else we come up with, and we could be making new characters and stories, and you know, who knows what'll happen the next time they make another pack? Because at the moment I've got them all, but who knows what they're coming out with? We're gonna have fun with this series. I'm nowhere near done with it. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. Thanks for any likes. Thanks for all the views. Thanks for just being you. And I hope you enjoyed it. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one, which should be later tonight. Or whatever your next one will be. Yeah. I look forward to seeing you then. Until then, bye-bye for now.